Okay, we're back. So right before we finished for the day, I got sent here to unlock an esthetician. Is it long or fast? You're a brave man or a fool to wander the streets of Limsa tonight with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. A slasher? Have you not heard there's a madman about? Said he's brandished his blades so long and sharp they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood, but that hasn't stopped the rumors. Fight harder than Prenuf Urnat? Unat? I don't know. I didn't do Unat. Perhaps your standing before me tells me that you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist me with the investigation. Look into the scream I just heard outside. I don't think I want to do this right now. I want to do MSQ. But the language tip is a good tip. Back to English we go. Alright. Speak with the people of Falcon's Nest. We're getting ready for the ceremony and the conference. Having fun with the Ultimate? I'm having a huge amount of fun with the Ultimate. I think it is an amazingly fun fight. Game volume, you guys need me to turn up? There we go. Volume fixed. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many would come, so I came early to find a spot with a great view. When I heard Sir Imric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. The man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often are heroes like that around these days? And he's more than a fighter, he's a thinker too. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it. Me, my friends, my family, we all believe in Imric. Still smiling face. What? I'm being trolled. Yeah, I'm being trolled. Exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but also with the heretics. Don't misunderstand. We all have a healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Yeah, the day was a rough day, but that's fine. Sometimes you have a rough day. Tomorrow we'll do better. That chatter? Yeah, I believe that chatter might be watching a VOD or something. I don't know. Are you doing a survey? We're supposed to speak with the people to see what they think about the upcoming Imric conference. I'm glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Master Gelson, and fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything's in order. My only concern is that one of the convictors may not have been informed of our plans. Vidofner may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. That's true. That would be bad. Alright, let's speak with Artie. How are you enjoying healing in Final Fantasy post-WoW? Healing is more fun in WoW than Final Fantasy. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then we'd soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. But here we are, preparing to make that fantasy reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Nod. Art, you're my brother. I'm no longer suspicious of you. Lord Artois, if I may. Certainly, First Commander, how may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Imric if they dare attack Vidofner. Disagree but fair? That's fine. Fun is very subjective. It's me telling you that you're wrong about what's more fun would be like you telling me that I'm wrong about enjoying carrots more than broccoli. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. We need to put down these objectors. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Fortom present. You like carrots? I love carrots. Carrots are great. My favorite form of carrots is to boil them for like 5 or 6 minutes and then saute them in a little olive oil until they're just a touch wrinkly. So good. Also, roasted, pretty good. But sauteed is better. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. Mushy? No, you don't cook them till they're mushy. They're still way, way more crunchy than mushy. If you had add-on support, how much time do you think it would have taken? I have no idea. But before we do, I must ask, would you look after a Manolane while I'm away? As you know, he's ever been impulsive and changeable, and recently he seems to be suffering from melancholy. I don't like raw vegetables, man. Not that much. I mean, okay, tomatoes raw are great, cucumbers raw are great. I take it back. I do like raw vegetables, but carrots are better cooked. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger. But he has taken no interest, and I fear he will abandon his post. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. I assumed they would want me to go with them to convince the convictors to stand down with my stick. But instead, they're going to take care of it, and I will watch a Manolane. Tomatoes are a fruit. Tomatoes are botanically a fruit, but we're not speaking of botany, we're speaking of eating, and anyone who treats a tomato culinarily like a fruit is an idiot. Sure, tomatoes are botanically a fruit, but so is a pepper, and if you're making a tomato and pepper pie, I don't want to visit your house. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern. Tinhorn, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate the support. Have you tried my tomato and pepper pie? I see now. Artoirel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. I eat tomatoes. I love tomatoes. I eat tomatoes all the time, but, you know, not in a cobbler. Since you are here, perhaps I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, but I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, but that is what will happen if we don't kill the roaming packs. The discussion about tomato pepper pie compelled me to sub. Thank you, I'm glad you're having fun. Your map, if I may. There. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, Honoroid, I must return to my rounds. He's taking his manservant with him on guard duty? Do be careful, my lord. Have you tried Aki? I've never had Aki. Is hot dog a sandwich? Of course it is. Obviously. Have you been surprised by the number of people watching you play the MSQ? Yes, I was very surprised by the number of people watching me play the MSQ. It leads me to believe that the Final Fantasy community, particularly the MSQ enjoyers, are more than a little bit deranged. But since I'm profiting from it, great. You guys just like watching people do this over and over and over. And it's very cute. It's actually adorable. It really is. But I'm happy because I'm having fun watching with you guys. I'm having fun having you around while I watch. It enriches the experience. We like watching people cry. Oh no. Wolves. Why am I obeying a Manolane, sending me off to kill wolves? Isn't this probably a distraction from something? Is Manolane trying to be conniving? Even Preach likes watching it. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I completely understand, right? Someone earlier said, I forgot, I didn't see who said it, but someone earlier said it's the closest we can get to experiencing it again for the first time, and that's probably very true. You remember your first playthrough with immense nostalgia and fondness, your first discovery of these secrets, your first seeing someone die, and someone else experiencing it is very close to reliving it. And enjoying their enjoyment and, you know, being sad when they're sad. You might enjoy watching Scrapper Roger. I might, yeah. I think there's a very good chance that if Roger did the MSQ, I would watch. Roger is very funny to watch anyway. If you watch the 30-40 minutes of Preach, he checks out clips from Jeethan novel. That's very, very cool. I'm glad he's having a good time watching the highlights. You guys diligently collecting clips for the man. Robin Gelson Wolfsbane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and all is well in Falcon's Nest. There was a grizzled fellow looking for you, the one who made the arsonist confess. Clever that. Let's find Thancred. Don't watch, yeah. The first time I tuned into his stream once and he chased me out saying there are spoilers here, go away. And I haven't been back since. Preach molds at your pronunciation Andes, man. I've known Preach for a while. I think he's a wonderful person and one of the great streamers. I never thought that he would be a pronunciation Andy. I just didn't see it coming. The people in chat who are like, every time you say a word, they write it with an accent here, and all caps here. You're saying the word wrong. Oh, okay. Thancred, that's right. We're looking for Thancred. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. This one. He might still be there. I still wonder, are you trying to be clever, Manolane? Let's find Thancred. He's way out there. I'm annoyed about the curse in the middle cutscenes. You guys notice more than I do. I'm usually so caught up in what's happening in the cutscene, I don't even notice my cursor. If I notice, I'll try to move it, but it's something that I don't pay any attention to. This is the comfy mount. Take a little nap. San Credo. Didn't notice until someone pointed it out. Yeah, I had no idea. Preach will hunt you down if he sees the cursor one more time. Is that a promise? You're saying that I can lure him here with a cursor. And what will he do to me if I've been very, very bad? Man, the squelch sound when I fall on the bed. Fancy meeting you here, Robin. We've been here before. It's fortunate it came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Alright, that's strange. We found Thancred. Let's go back. This piano work is so good. Oh, we changed. I think it's noble of you to run on the ground despite unlugging flying to help with our immersion. Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates my hard work. There they are, a pair of gallant heroes, comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. This is so fake. What's happening? This is so fake. With that, there's nothing left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. This should go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Our toil wouldn't understand. What's going on? What are you up to? The first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go ahead, Robin. I will join you anon. He's too incompetent to be evil. Unless it's all a clever facade. But he is dumb enough to be stupid in a way that he thinks is sly.
Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
The glam looks good. Hers or mine? I thought she looked pretty good.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Don't mind if we do, milady.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting.
Aye.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are.
Sorry.
About to break bread with him.
Are you sure that this is a happy moment for you? Not inclined to any vengeance, are we? Poisoning me? It's an echo, right? Nope, it's poison.
Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Didn't see that coming until she said her husband died with the dragons.
After all you've done, I say you've earned it.
Monka, monka, monka.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
And are you in cahoots with Manolane? Or am I being unjust?
This was never your fight.
Oh. Okay.
Yeet.
Oh, I need to turn off notifications. Thank you for the support. I truly do appreciate it, but they're turned off now. No more yeets. I got yeeted out of that bar, man, but no more yeets.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Sorry, I had to do that. No. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the sub. It's definitely not your fault that I failed to turn off notifications.
They told me the same.
My son. The day
I
you
expect
were
they think it's
born.
comforting.
There's no good thing to say
Every
to someone
time
who's
I
lost a
come, I
loved one.
cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Wouldn't you like if no one else's boy died fighting the dragons?
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this
Funny.
nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Apparently not.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Hey, Thancred. Just lying here, knocked out.
Do you have your
Everyone's
wits about you?
gone.
Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Guessing they wanted me out of the way for a reason. It's crazy they just left me on the floor in that full bar. What the heck?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Oh, do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters! Remember it! And strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Monka? That was unwise.
See here the true nature of the Highborn! With lies and deception they lead us to our doom! And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward! This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters! Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command! Death to all we hold dear! I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Bro.
What have you done?
He didn't do it! You did!
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Yeah, but you're the one with the bow. Uh-oh.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to.
I didn't do nothing. You can't prove it. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, if all she was gonna do is talk, it's not so bad. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artoirel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said they'll be coming soon, but until they do, we can't do anything. Lord Amanolaine has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. It falls to us to ensure that order has been restored. Let us go and speak with the people. Well, what do y'all think of that? My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Churrigans tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And why? Well, because their family was killed by dragons and they want revenge. She was reaching for her bow. Yeah, it's true. And 4 of his brother officers will testify to the same. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I don't want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I don't know if I can. Bows don't kill people. Lord Amanolaine kills people. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it was a good idea to have him have the run of Falcon's Nest? I say him and Sir Imeric take their bloody change and shove it up their ass. I won't be taken by that route again. Well, what happened? People are pissed. The violence has passed, but the people are not recovered. It's reasonable. It appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. No innocents were harmed by the guards, except, the woman talking who got shot twice. It's her fault. The people will not forget the image of a young lordling and ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us have not lost loved ones? Lord Artorial and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Manalaine, and I doubt he's moved an inch since last we saw him. Because he's afraid of being torn to pieces by an angry mob, who are afraid that he will order them shot. Well said, my young kid. Well said. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Robin. I'm responsible for this debacle. There's time for that later. What do we do now? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Manalaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive. Others resisted and were murdered. Others committed suicide. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. More remarkably, the ringleader lives for a little while. The surgeons are doing what they can, but she may not live through the night. Given their timing, it's likely that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters, and we have accordingly detained them for questioning. This is starting to look more and more like a police state. Everyone who disagrees is under arrest. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. If the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. The people are disillusioned. You spoke with them then. I see. They planned an insurrection terrorist event. I'm not sure there's sufficient evidence for that, Zebrios. All we know for certain now is that they assaulted Robin and planned to talk. That's not a planned terrorist event. Sir Imeric trusted me. It'll be difficult to explain what's happened here. They killed guards, did they? Who? I haven't seen any killed guards, have I? Yeah, she poisoned me. She has committed assault against me. That is true. They're on the floor, some of them. Yeah, I did see some guards on the floor, but I didn't see who did it. Y'all are making some assumptions. Facts, not in evidence. Objection. Move to strike. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for everyone, this tragedy will also pass into the past. Doubt. If these people are so convinced that they must have vengeance on dragons that they're willing to assault the Warrior of Light, I really doubt that just saying it again is going to change their minds. If we repeat ourselves louder, maybe this time they'll understand us. Must pray that you're right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. That's wise. You should not allow emissaries of the Dravanians to come here when we don't know the extent of the plot or the plan. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Robin, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander? Get up, Madeleine. You're going with him. Go without me. I was not asking you, boy. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorroy. Why does the kid have to go with you? Your manservant isn't here. In fact, I haven't seen him for a while. Music stops. Honorroy? Honorroy? I could have sworn he was... Gone? Hey, Honor Boy. Where are you at? Found him.
Onawa! No, no.
Is he
What have I
dead?
done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
He's breathing.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
I can't imagine any worse insult than being called dumb by a Madeleine.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
How about being more careful with your arrows?
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Wait, really?
Calm yourself. The boy will live.
Okay.
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
It would be really weird if you fell
We
over
were
dead
so
after that
close.
speech.
Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Where shall we begin? Robin was about to tell him, too.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Okay.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
That got super real. Darn, no yeet. I turned the yeets off. That would have been a hilarious yeet. That would have been perfectly timed, Silent Fist. Thank you very much for the gifted sub and Taco Tuesday. Thank you for the sub. Crystal Baby, Dakura, and Tinhorn. Thank you guys so much for the support. I turned off the yeets for that exact reason. Because although it would have been perfect, it would have been unsuitable to the moment, I think. Alright. You got anything to say now? I will take him to the Kyrugians. It is the least I can do. ... Is that Thancred? Yep, that was Thancred. We were laughing. It was funny when he punched him. It was sad when he was like, you know, super real about decisions are hard and consequences are hard and you need to stand up, make the tough calls, take the hard road, and suffer when things go wrong. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. No, it wasn't. Shut the fuck up. He punched you and made you mad, and you punched him back. It's that easy. I understand the desire to look for excuses and to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past. Nothing to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. That's not entirely true. I think there is value in thinking about your mistakes and how to avoid them in the future, but not wallowing in it. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. So the conference has been canceled because the active discontent of some portion of the population has resulted in plots of an unknown scope. We don't know how dangerous they are. Man, he sits like such a man. He takes up the whole chair. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Robin. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly happened? Well, he's not entirely to blame. There is a discontented portion of the population that is plotting to some degree. I see. So a Manolane did it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of the misguided few who cannot let go of the past. True, he's created a martyr. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder they were left bereft? what was this sacrifice? Have we nothing to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but maybe I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of war. Right or wrong, this is who we are. We deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted, all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, an undeniably righteous cause. Bitter though it is, lies though they were, they long served to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. But we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises. Strengthen the ties between our nations, test our readiness to meet a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but maybe a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand as a coalition against the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would be an reaffirmation, a declaration to all and sundry that we are strong and unified. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, true, but what if we're defeated? Although, even holding our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support for what little it's worth. However, I have a request. I would like my son Amanalain to take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. Sure, if he wants to. Now, we have no time to lose. Robin, please deliver my instructions to Lucia. I will write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. If you see my son, please tell him his duty. If he has not already returned, he soon will, making every effort to avoid him. Nod. So, we have a new ruler on questionable authority, dealing with a seething population of malcontents. Perhaps a circus. Perhaps a circus, and maybe some free bread. That's their solution? A grand melee to unite the people? What part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come to so heavily rely. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? You say that, and yet here you are. Here we are. This is the life we chose. In any event, Let us not forget that the Asians sought to profit from this war. To put an end to it is to put an end to their plot, and that is a worthy cause. So, for this grand melee, Sir Imeric wishes to field a force comprising of both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch. I can only imagine what she will say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Also, I wonder what she's wearing. Well met, Robin. Have you spoken with Sir Imeric? Yep. He wants to distract all the angry commoners with a circus. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Imeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand in Garlemald. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I want her best men, not her most dispensable. Wow. A little bit chiding him. I think it might be faster to just walk there. Hey Hilda. Lucia has instructions. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Imeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. How did you go from, like, underground leader to city cop? It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we're not dressed to dance with professional soldiers. Seemed the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices. She's got a good eye. I'm not saying why was she selected by the upper classes. I'm quite certain that Imeric would love for her to be a cop because it subverts the leadership that she could have provided to the, starving and unhappy masses. I'm questioning why she's okay with it. Why is she okay with going from representing the poor people to policing them? Will you be fighting too? It'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. Assuming he won't be found in his father's loving arms, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search Foundation, and you the pillars. We're going to the Jeweled Crusader. Manolane, what are you doing, kiddo? I carried Honoror to the manor. Our best Kyrugians are tending to him as we speak. He hasn't woken up yet, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Robin's like, stop being a sulky child. It's not like that. You wouldn't understand. You can do whatever you want, whereas I am a son of House Fortom, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Life's so hard with a silver spoon in your mouth. Right or wrong, that was the way of it until the old order began to crumble. Now we wandered midst the rubble, searching for a place, for a purpose. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I supposed I had convinced myself I was above it all until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoroy, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I will not meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. This is so funny and ironic. Cowardice cowardice has caused me to listen to what other people said, and I will not yield to that cowardice by fighting in a melee. And thus I will successfully avoid this melee through no cowardice, but through the combat of cowardice. Indeed. I will go to Sir Imeric and make my own decision. It's not that I'm scared of the melee, it's that I'm scared of being told what to do when I'm instructed to participate in the melee. Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. What demands his personal attention? How is it the Lord Commander's business? I don't think the Lord Commander cared one way or the other if Manolane... Oh good, Daddy's here too.
Lord Commander, if I may? I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do
Cue
you
the
do
music.
it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Manolane. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
Yeah?
I, Emanolaine de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
I mean, all of that's true, but this is a circus. Why would I care? Why would I take your side against the Eorzean alliance?
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will
The
not think
expression
less
was
of
good.
you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Nod. Nod. Finding resolution. Contemplating. Nod. He's gonna do it.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
A grand melee. For peace. Let's beat each other's shit in. For peace. Let's beat up our allies. For peace. God help me. I think it might be love. Oh, really? I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. It's their fight. And yours. But not mine. Sir Imeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made. Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Robin. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against Allied forces outside of Cartonneau, perhaps. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Alright, I guess we're gonna go fight in a circus. For the sake of peace. And to pacify the rebellious elements of this city. Yo, how do I leave this town? I guess, you know, walk out. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Crossing the steps, sir. Yeah. Hello, Menelaine. There he is. When you didn't appear, I began to question nothing. Never mind. Ha! To think we're moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere, What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I have to think of the victory and the glory, of the stories I'll tell my squire when he awakes. Bro. I'm ready, old boy. Are you? Oh, by the way, Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you wore the colors of House Fortom into battle. Pray, do us this honor. I want to say no. If I'm doing this, I would be doing it for Ishgard, not for you specifically, kiddo. Some of your gear will be glamored. Hello, Raban. I think we're outnumbered.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gradanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Is this any way to welcome us into your treaty? When a combat is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Is he dead? During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combats is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Amen, brother. I'm not even from here.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
All right. Let the circus begin. Am I the only one here?
For Ishgard!
Anyone else?
Is that all you've got?
Get piercing talent, mate. Where's he going? Look at him go! Just give me the flag.
It ends here!
Right there!
I got it! I'm powerful! Oh yeah, Raban? Hey. Those aren't kosher rules. San Credo. What? You just punched the Cyclops? Continue the melee. I will deal with him. By running away. Daft sod. Back to it. Form a line on Robin. Now. Oh yeah, I've got the thing. Holy shit. He's using that with one hand, guys. He's only got the one. Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it! Imric wanted to fight him so bad. Or else he doesn't believe in me. Oh shit, he's serious. He put down the visor and everything. Hero music. Hero music. You want to go first? I go first? You go first? I guess I go first. Oh, that's fire. I'm a bit spooked. Do I have to kill them all? I'm still spooked. Okay, it was fun. I didn't have to be that spooked. Bowl of Alamigo. What a cool spell name. Beating a disabled man. True. To be fair, the one-armed man beat the shit out of Americ. I'd see us harder when he had both arms. True.
Did he win? Then we...
Odd.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
This is bullshit is what this is. It's not fair to use the Warrior of Light and then be like, Ishgard won.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
But a carry from the echo, it's so true.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and
I know
bloodshed,
that.
we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
He's from Alamiga, the city captured by the Empire, the source of all the
The
refugees.
future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
I'm sorry, Alamigo. Where are all my amigos? Elbert's mad at him for betraying the
Truly
motherland by not
magnificent
fighting for
display,
it.
Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time
Is it?
comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
I mean, I will.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
I had no choice.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation.
He
and
said
for
the Dragonsong
people,
War.
high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
He said the words.
Ah, yes. The people.
And how are your people doing, lady?
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
True. That's pretty fucking true.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
What concerns? We have no concerns. The people of Ishgard just witnessed us beating the other city-states senseless and no longer care about the Dragonsong War. They're fine. Everything's cool. We're at peace now.
Make that 24. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah. Nod. Rabon. Balls, I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Nothing like punching another man in the neck to make you feel like living. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. I would have beaten you with 2 arms, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We have to do this again one day when time allows. I'll look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ashgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Man, it's windy out here. Best get into bed and snuggle. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Rabon, I cannot recall him ever looking so happy in defeat. Well, everything's falling into place, isn't it? The Ashgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance have been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Ramen. You made this happen. You have learned the emote victory. You have done it. You have done it. You have brought us the victory so desperately needed. Nothing left but to return to the capital. Come. Let us see what reception awaits us. I don't know, guys. I feel like if Imeric instructs me to come, I'm gonna come. Hi. Moshi Moshi.
My lord!
Aw, he's fine.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
Aww.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
What am I witnessing?
It seems that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Hello,
The messengers
Alphino.
spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emeric, the time is now.
Peace within our time.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We
I'm
will
sure
make
that-
peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Now that the people have seen a
Emanuele,
circus,
you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
Nod. Now that we've mollified the pores with a circus, sir, surely nothing will disrupt our peace.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
And how do you think he means to thank us? Smiles. Smiles, everyone. With the working class mollified by the circus, no Ishgardian element will dare disrupt the peace conference, and there's nothing I say, that could possibly go wrong. Soon Ysael's dream will be a reality, and everyone will clap. Holy moly, that's sick! They say you dueled General Alban within a ring of flames. I didn't think the man so ostentatious. Would I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. So you're lying again. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I rely on you too much when we're together, and I needed to think and reflect. I still do, I think, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, although nothing so urgent that it can't wait until after the conference. Let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. He wants to talk. Is there anything worse than someone saying, we need to talk, and then following up with, but not right now? No, bro. If we need to talk, do it right the fuck now. I don't want to be thinking about it for the next 3 days. We need to talk. Oh no. Oh no. Well met, Master Gilson. Well met, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he didn't dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we've made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intention known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Mr. Alphanarrow, you'll do nothing but enjoy yourself, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Wow. No wonder they call him Ironbone. There you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Oh yeah, he was making us a little thing. A mural. Smile. Sure, nothing will go wrong. What could go wrong? All of the humans are mollified and pacified. There's no one left to
The
resist
appointed
our
hour
peace.
approaches.
With the pores happy, there's literally no one left who could possibly interfere.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
I mean, all she did was get shot
Should
and
I
drug
choose
me.
to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Don't go off script. Read the teleprompter.
Look!
The White Dragon!
The one who saved the little girl.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Paradise lost.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Amen.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
I didn't see it. Let me see it.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
Aww.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
And if that won't motivate the local populace, I don't know what will. Look, ye poor people of Ishgard, behold. You too could get busy with some dragons because we're at peace.
Never!
Oh no! This is brand new and shocking. No one anticipated this. Ah!
Your bow!
Whoa! Monka. Ugh. Bro, you went and made yourself mighty hideous looking.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
Speaking of forsaking kith and kin, isn't stabbing your niece pretty forsaking kith and kin?
Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall scape my wrath. None shall scape my revenge!
7 hells. Damn you, Nidhogg.
Stabbed his niece. Elaborated. Left.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
That's true. I've been saying
kill
that.
the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death.
Oop, I cut him off. Death to Nidhogg.
Death
Everyone get
to
your hats
Nidhogg.
and your
Death
torches.
To Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
Death to
Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
But remember, we like Estinian. Yo, Hraesvelgar is gonna be so fucking pissed. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I held some small hope that what you had seen in Azizla was an illusion, maybe. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Imeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Trine to receive care from her brethren. We can only hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, yet another instrument of his unending vengeance, like Estinian. I'm glad she's not dead. I feel like killing Vidofnir in Ishgard's little outpost would have ended any hope of peace with Hraesvelgar's brood. Oh look, another of my family destroyed by you. When I said I wanted to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, nor even to my fellow scion, but to you, Robin, my friend. But not here. No. Ah, but of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. My manservant, we've moved past that. I was his manservant for a while, it's true. It's true. But now I think we're friends. Wandoom, Roma, Koru, Ashrik, Bronze Chamber, thank you so much for the subs. Lillibrat, thank you for the gifted sub. Guys, I appreciate the support. I'm sorry if your viewing experience is being disrupted by ads. I have no control over it. But I happen to know there are several mechanisms by which you can block the ads. There's Twitch Prime. There's Twitch Turbo. And maybe, although I certainly wouldn't know of them, there are some other mechanisms by which you can block ads. But I wouldn't know. All I know about is Twitch Prime.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
A beer for both of us. Or is it
You
hot
seem puzzled.
chocolate?
Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Hot chocolate, like Harshfunk gave us.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfang called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Yeah, me too.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Let's go. Me too.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Hit him with a nod. You know you want to, Robin. Oh man, I remember that scene. Talking to a sail and Estinian over the fire. The nod. He's deserved it.
We will. I know we will.
Two nods in one scene. There's no way we fail. Thank you, Robin. It's unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner time after time, but I'm glad you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian. I have faith we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. That's enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. Oh my, all three of us. She stays for us at Fortamp Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. What? Why are you guys concerned? It's been a long time since Alfie, Tataru, and I got to spend time together. Reminiscing about old friends over beer. Warm beer. Warm beer indeed. Is your character a man or a woman? Yeah. Also, no. Robin is hot. Robin is so hot. Thought I was supposed to speak with Alfie inside Fort... Oh, outside Fort Tom. Outside Fort Tom. He's so little. I couldn't see him behind Alexis. Look. Can't even see him. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we are granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Am I too pessimistic, or is she on the really good stuff? Oh, that's right, Alfie lied to them. I forgot. Fuck. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this planet, the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It won't be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Who are you trying to convince, Alfie? Methinks thou dost protest too much. You've learned the emote battle stance. How did the ultimate go? Good practice today. Not much progress. Y'shtola and
Of
Krile.
all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
I'm not sure whether that was nice or not. He's pissed. Oh, Thancred sees him. Nice job, buddy. Spying on spying, and maybe he's got a Thancred spying on our spying on their spying.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us. and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
Peace. With everyone except Nidhogg.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
God,
For in
that stance
those
is so
twilight
manly.
hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
He said it. The final chorus of the Dragon Song War. Ida and Papalamo. Careful, Ida. That's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your face in them until we know more. Nod. Why are Ida's booba so small? Ida's booba are perfect. What are you saying? My lord. I've been talking with hundreds of people in Twitch chat every day for weeks, and I've never talked to a single person from all of Twitch chat, who was more wrong than you. Unacceptable. Everyone get your hats and your torches. No. Wait, what's the ban? Unban. Hats and torches, not ban. Mr. Gelson, it's well that you're here. You are wanted within. Within whom? I believe Master Alfie wishes a word with you. So is this 3.3? Okay, hold on. I need to look at my list of things to do. Continue MSQ through patch 3.3, then do Warring Triad, then do 3.4, then do Alliance Raid, then do MSQ until Stormblood, then do Alexander. Okay. That's my list. The question is, should I do 3.3 now? Is it like 2-ish hours or less? Or should I wait until tomorrow? Now. Now? I'm not seeing any no's. We go. We do. Don't stall? Oh, man. If I have to not stall, I'm not sure I can do it. I'm world renowned as a staller of the MSQ. I'm milking it for all it's worth. You guys know it, too. Robin, there you are. Something I would like to talk about you with. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would soon forget them. Yeah, I saw Vidofnir get stabbed. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope our friend might not be beyond salvation. Why? What reason? When you described his fateful transformation at Azys Law, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Surely! But I have no evidence to support this impression. True. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for more empirical appraisal. And full glad I am that I did, for it seems they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at my favorite bar. Shall we go? Nod. Let's go have some warm beer. I keep forgetting to eat this stuff. Some bacon broth. Excellent. Warm beer, yeah. In the last scene, Alfie brought me and himself, in order to continue our introspective discussion, big, overfilling mugs of steaming hot beer.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
I remember the mulled wine.
Jibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
And at this juncture, she has quite the authority on his batches of wine.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
No.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Is that what I said? All I really recall was nodding. Nod.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Yes, that part's true.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Did you not hear what Kryl said 30 seconds ago about jumping to conclusions?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola
Oh my god!
stated all
The
that
exact
smothered.
words! Guys, I swear. I didn't
As
write
I
it.
later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Yeah.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
I mean, I don't see why ripping the eyes off the armor would matter.
Alphino.
So stupid.
By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Nod, synchronized nodding.
At last.
On what?
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Okay, that's us.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Onawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Alright, you do the work.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Figured out how to retrieve Estinian from his dragon suit. Nods all around. Tataru, back to the bar. Oh?
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Very sincere nod. Grateful smile. Midgardsimer?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Wow, what a line. Good lord, that's such a good line.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Down with the worm. I feel like it's a superhuman thing, though, to think more of saving your friend than defeating your foe. We do it a lot. What news has Sir Imeric to share, I wonder? Death the Foe is coming? Of course it is. Of course Death the Foe is coming. But I think that if the two are at the same time, I think you're Death to Foe until your friend or your brother is bleeding on the ground and you need to pull him out of the battlefield. Then that takes precedence. Might Sir Imeric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they've local well, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Alfie's just super speculative. If the foe is Sir Zephyr and I'd prioritize death to the foe, yeah, I don't blame you. Fuck Sir Zephyr.
Friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Yeah, that's so true. You can defeat foe later, you cannot save friend later.
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Man, what are the dragoons gonna do? Almost obsolete.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that.
True, but it would be nice if we saw him on our own terms instead of on his.
Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Equal to Nidhogg.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
I don't know, man. Last time we went to talk to Hraesvelgr, he said, "Leave me alone to die in peace." We said no. He ripped everyone a new fucking asshole, left them all very depressed, and then said, "Let me die in peace, dumbasses."
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Odd.
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we should pray for your swift return.
Yeah, he did help you sail. And then he talked about her too. He said, though she was crazy and deluded, she did try to bring about peace even after learning the truth about her madness. Damned her with faint praise, or the other way around. Dropped her to her death? Well, kind of, yeah. Roundabout. First she flew for a while. Iron Wolf Saber, thank you so much for the sub, and Ithran Lol, thank you so much for the 2 years of hanging out and talking to the stream. I really appreciate you, my friend. Nagi, Asuka, and Wandoom, thank you very much for all of the support. I appreciate the subs. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Or, you know, not enjoying something else that induces you to sub. Either way, all good with me. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Robin and I, Ishgard is like a second home. It's true. I've even been adopted by House Fortom. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there's anything we can do to aid its salvation, impose all you must. Nod. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mr. Sataru that you will be escorting me to Som Hall. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination as they are yet unknown to me. ... We will summon Hraesvelgar at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Before we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. Also, you know, check in on her, make sure she's doing okay, she got stabbed. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. I subbed for legal advice? I have some advice for you. Never take legal advice from anyone on the internet. Alright, let's speak with Vidofnir. I always get lost here. It's this tiny little hole in the wall. Isn't that a paradox? No, because the advice I just gave was not legal advice. It was just advice. Just fly. I would never deprive you of the joys of traversing this carefully crafted masterpiece of a staircase by shortcutting through it with flight. Disgusting. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle before your great-grandfather learned to crawl. Of course, then your great-great-great-granddaddy ate my aunt. So, you know. Thy words remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingers. That much is plain, but we lack the strength to banish him. Thus we make for Psalm all to beseech the aid of your sire once again. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Praise Vilgar's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, then I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind, go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. As was the case in our last embassy to your father, we will cheerfully slaughter every dragon in our way in order to bring peace to humans and dragons. I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, but I take little pleasure from being right. Seems our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had expected, but what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphanel. No, after you, Robin. Head first into the dragon's den. Oh, that was a good teleport. Moghome. I'd heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak when Estinian in sail walked at our side. Hello. Kupopo? Is that you, Robin? Good King Mogglemaw, good King Mog. If it isn't Mog, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. You remember, don't you, Robin? I don't know, you do all look the same. Which one? They look the same! He's not the big one, so he's the rest of them. How could I forget you, Moglin? I'm Mog Han, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. Putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mog home, Kupo? We're trying to get to the top. We got the horn to toot. I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With winds gentle as they are, a good loud toot will reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. Let's go to Zenith, guys. That was unexpected, Kupo. Chief Moglin will want to hear about this. Bad ending. The last lead question after 2 expansions. I'll never forget again. I don't entirely remember how to get up there. This way? Teleport? I thought I was already here. Not this way. Oh, nice. Music. The music scribe wants to turn up every time. Doot toot. Doot doot. Yep.
Great Hraesvelga. 'Tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Why on earth would we fear waking him? Every single time he's like, I would kill you, but Shiva makes me too happy to kill you, so I won't. He's harmless. He's a big teddy bear.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Yep, got it in one.
You foresaw mine intent.
Yeah, why else would you be here? Dumbass.
Lis ek nit ek kasmon ikin Lis nuan jas an es in Salen mon hanesh Ndahai in.
You ate my sister.
Shines iso al nuofa is in an. Set osk kom initeg kin an. Nosk delgan en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Holes exkdier falsu nesk an in eskba an snalha us hesne ikin en eran.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Not sure it's smart to try to lawyer this guy.
In fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Idle sophistry.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
Midgard? Daddy?
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes na inish, draor in. Niteg, Ngarjas, Nosk in an, Slisva Holkas, Kaljin na. Esgniteg, esgdir ulga an, in an, nesh an, eskjas og, inga.
True.
Al in ulwoga, smahes in an.
A test? We love tests. Oh, Ramu tried to do this to us and it was easy. The test is DSR. Is it an untimed test? All right. So Hraesvelgar might be willing to help if we prove that we have the fortitude to stand up to Nidhogg. I spotted a wyvern landing outside the palace, one of the children of whom Hraesvelgar spoke. Come, my friends. Let us not keep our escort waiting. What was the name of the Moogle? Moghan. Ask me it again in a year. Well, that was ineffective. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sor Kai, now accessible. Oh, hey guys! Hello everyone, I take it we're about to do an instance. A dungeon. Majestic and forgotten, its existence unrecorded in the annals of man. A palace rests atop the clouds in the farthest reaches of the churning mists. The skyborn splendor was once home to Ratatoskr, brood sister to Hraesvelgar and Nidhogg, until the treachery of mortals ensured that its stones would never again ring under the she-worm's talons. Whoever said dragons don't have gender earlier, BT-dub? The dragons named it Sor Kai, a grieving apology for their failure to avert her fate, and they watched with infinite sadness as Ratatoskr's empty roost was overrun by bird and beast. This is the place Hraesvelgar has chosen for your trial. Prove yourself in the faded shadow of one sibling and convince the Great Worm to aid you against the wrathful shade of the other. Oops, I invited one too many. I apologize. Arya with the speed and the quickness. Thank you. Alright team, I'm excited about this. Hraesvelgard's test places us in the home of his murdered sister. A little bit of a message as well as a test at the same time, I would say. Someone's mouse just disconnect? I already am really liking this music. Alright, my friends. Double Dragoon. The heck is a Cloud Gardener? Ratatosk's garden, perhaps? Although it's been overgrown for 1,000 years. 1,000 years of flora and fauna out of control. Whoa! I'm gonna do that again. Whee! Is this a Kupo? Why is a Kupo here? Easton Moglin? What are you doing? Wait! You're making fun of my name again. Oh no, he's dead! Oh, that was cool. Bayern are using the same weapon. Pretty wicked. God damn, Dragonfire hits hard. Gonna clear ultimate on this character? Yeah, that's why I'm leveling him. I'll have him max level and fully geared before we're done finishing progressing DSR, and then I'll sub him in for the last 10 pulls. Oh, what a beautiful Pegasus! The fuck? Whoa. I wasn't fast enough, but I think I get it. It's fine, I popped leech. It's all good. Why is he running? I have cover. I'm fine. He killed the pony. It used to be harder. It was fun though. Man, dragons have nice. Whoa! Hi there, Razelgar. Dragons have nice houses, I was about to say. God, Dragoon animations are so nice. I love them. What you doing? This is really cool. Look how beautiful that is. I'm fighting you on platforms? Surely we can't fall off though, right? Hold sec, 1 sec, don't pull. Okay, we're good. Oh, lightning! Ow! Space lasers! Oh. Ow, that rock hit me. Grace Vilgar. Piano's going fucking ham too. Sounds like Rachmaninoff almost. He's done. He's peacing out. Capri, TA and Balur, Phoenix Death, and MTTJP. Thank you all so much for the subs. I really appreciate the support. I'm grateful and glad that you joined the stream. Thank you. Good luck later. Christopher, have a wonderful evening. Platforms broke when he dashed. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Smaller and smaller, fewer and fewer options to get out of his charge. Goodbye, Chusang. Enjoy the rest of your evening. They changed it in 6.1. Whoa, spoilers! I'm nowhere near 6.1. SMH my freaking H. I am the Azure Dragoon. Oh, no pressure. It's just the lingering hope in his heart. I won't let you down.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Ooh, you all had a trial.
Tan in und sieh's nicht. Swor as finan, stiskar ikin, el en in an, sedgar initek.
Let's go. We're allied with Hraesvelgar. Oh, wow. And he's serious. Wonder if you've seen those dragons before? I've seen Vidofnir, of course. Get stabbed by Estinian. I haven't seen the other one. We have not met the other dragon. My poor ribs. Hraesvelgar saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't imagined her injury. Ours was fine. We defeated Hraesvelgar. I take it from this that your battle was more involved than my own. Vedrofnir seemed unconcerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would be dead. His intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Hello, Kupo. Ah, Moglin. Good thing you're not dead. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. I fear my subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time. Aw, poor Moglin. I told you about Robin's trial. I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moglin. Poor little guy. Poor little guy.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelgar's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Pretty true. Time to give me more tangible rewards, Amrik.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Yeah.
Oh, gods.
You're so scared, Elfie.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
Do you
It has
think he
begun.
sensed
We must await
Hraesvelgar's
Ishgard.
alliance with us? Because that would piss him off. Is the player character a man or a woman? Yeah. Beautiful one. Alright. It's time to face Nidhogg again. Save Estinian and rescue the city. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Oh, I don't control the ads. I'm so sorry. After this cinematic, I'll try your ads idea. Or
I must return to my city without delay.
I like how enthusiastic he is about the idea now. He's committed. Man, I want to write that one. He looks fucking sick. I don't know his name though. Oh, I'll write Hell's Racefelgar too. That's cool. Absolute ridiculousness of humans trying to fight dragons. Oh man. That was Artie, my foster brother. Lucia. God damn.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Oh. Hold? Oh my god. They're doing it, chat. They're doing it. Okay, well, they're not doing that. No. No backpedal. Hold.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Oh, we coming, lads. We coming.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Yeah, but I bought dragons. We are RP walking into battle, team. How fucking cool is Robin? Not even in a hurry.
Watan and by in. Still walking. Nal u inga. Ale el ikinfa en. Kohes do in. Uldo kai omon ikin in kastaga stajas skol hes som. Orsk mig in iskja in van ihe dolun hiki hern esh.
You called his girlfriend a vile maid? Yeah. Keep my girl's name out of your fucking mouth.
Is ingar liskol am nusgar akin sus ul war.
I want no part of this fight. I'm gonna get out of the way. He got snapshotted. That should have hit Nidhogg. He was snapshotted. Watch out. Someone's falling. Was falling. Oh my god. His eyes aren't in his head.
In Hesmesh! Ja, Wa'il and Stra and In.
Actual, real, as shit chills.
Kom an les In. Dis alf I an In. Sal jas an.
Okay, let me see if I can't do something about these ads that people are saying. No, I don't know what to say, guys. I wish I could fix it. Let me see if I can do something. Okay, team, I'm gonna try to run an ad break, like you said, and see if that fixes it. That's all I can do. Everything else is in your hands. It really is. There's so many tools out there to prevent you from getting ads. Twitch is a business. Twitch is trying to make money. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, but there's so many tools in your hands. Okay, so I'm gonna run one, and then I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. You know, it is what it is. Big Tono, thank you so much for the sub. Throw, thank you so much for the sub. Rockin', thank you so much for the sub. Shinrads with 5 gifted subs, I really appreciate it. Zero, Sato Koyo, Real, I really appreciate the support. Liana, thank you for the bits. Chicken, thank you for the sub. Mr. Mog as well. Ed the Human Robot, Zephyrin, Alex the Great, thank you so much for the support, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Let me, no, I'm not gonna worry about this anymore. I want to play the game. This is too good. Imbued with Hraesvelgar's last sliver of hope, you stand at the forefront of your allies as the last bastion. against the raging shade of Nidhogg. Have you the resolve to conquer the Great Worm at the height of his power? Or will Ishgard perish in fire and ruin? Here, on the battle-stricken steps of faith, your deeds shall decide how the final verse of a 1,000-year dirge of grief and vengeance will be sung. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. This song is so good. I'm so excited, my friends. I'm so excited. Slow DPS, team. Very slow DPS. Can't believe what he did to Hraesvelgar. We end this now. Nidhogg. His perpetuation of 1,000 years of vengeance against the people of Ishgard, destroying not only Ishgard but also his own people. This music though. That's a cool effect. Come, my children, claim the vengeance that is yours. The darkened wings that beat about his shriveled soul. Oh my god, the music! Oh. you try to Gierkskogel me? That could hurt. Curse you and your eye, graceful. A little bit bleeding. There was an Ankh-Morn in Shiva. Ow. Cinematic. Did we save him? We pray that we saved him.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg!
Or you just have to get over it.
Thou shalt die by my hand! This is not your hand, worm!
Hog? Less hog.
Thou wilt obey! I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
No.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
If it's the only way we have to do it,
No!
He would never forgive us if we didn't.
I won't let you!
His whole life was a crusade against Nidhogg. Whoa. Whoa. Too far.
Children of the land, truths that once rang clear, two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light and heaven's need. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts, in the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One
That's right.
soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
He's alive.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
He doesn't look good though. Okay. I'm glad you got your wing back.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
We should give him back his eye. Oh, I guess he is missing a wing. Lord.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
He's in a remarkably good mood for having lost a wing and an eye. And his brother. You saved Estinian. Through the haze of pain I swear I sensed, yes, Ysael and Harshvand helped us. The past is done, and we must look to the future. Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, I thought I understood the eyes phase yesterday. After Estinian succumbed to the eye's influence and Nidhogg took over him, and we were helping him resist their influence, but that's not it at all. I thought that's what it was, but it's not. It's after we defeat him, and we're ripping the eye's influence from his soul. With the help of Harshvand and Ysael. It's pretty cool. God. Man, I don't even know. That's such good storytelling. Ultimates are something else, man. Ultimates are something else. What a great story. What a great story. Zeramis, Malaxier, Cognito, thank you so much for the subs. Liana, thank you for the bits. Lemon, thank you for the sub gift. Cheers on gaming. Azurus, thank you guys for the subs. And Azure Icon, oh my lord, my dude. 50 gifted subs. Holy moly, thank you so very much for the unbelievable support. I'm so grateful, guys, that you're enjoying this story with me, this journey with me. This was insane. This was insane. The way it ties into DSR, it's so serendipitous, it's so incredible. I'm so happy that I decided to do the MSQ at this time. In this moment. Norcon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Free trial, by the way. Yeah. opinion on Alfie? Alfie and I have gotten a lot better relationship over the course of Heavensward, particularly the latter half. Any tears from Leslie? No. No tears. Maybe a little bit choked up, but I did not cry. I'm always going to be honest with you guys. I was surprised to see Sale and Harshfont come out, and maybe a little choking up, but not crying. It was very moving. That'll be the ultimate. Now will be the ultimate. That's right. Needs more now. Cry now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The game is moving enough without me pretending. No fake. No fake. Is the plan to finish the raid storyline? So my instructions from trusted mods is that next I should do the Warring Triad optional trial questline, and then the 3.4 MSQ, and then the Alliance raid, and then Alexander. So that's the plan. That's what I'll be doing. After I finish 3.3. Oh man. That was so good, guys. I don't know, this game's so incredible. The music was so good. The fight scene between the dragons, and then the conclusion, so well done. Fighting Nidhogg, including in his corrupted Estinian form, where he's basically trying to torment and mock us. Witness my control over your friend's body. Beat at your friend's mind-controlled carcass, if you wish. So good. You gonna pass your bedtime? Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here and talk to you guys for a little bit, wind down a little bit, you know, and then I'll be starting tomorrow at the normal time. Last two quests. Do you want me to keep going? If it's fast. Horde Barding, a sort of chocobo armor designed to resemble the great worm Nidhogg. I think someone's already gifted me this, actually. I believe. But I can't see it right now. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not yoinking something. Yeah, I already have that. You need it back. Alright, if you guys want me to finish these and then stop, I'm okay with that. I trust you guys. That felt like a conclusion to me. Alright, I'll finish. I believe you. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic battle, and rightly so. It was one of your more apocal victories. But I must admit I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. It wasn't me. It was Ysayle and Harshfont. Even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. I didn't know he could actually find out how he is. I assumed that he was fine. Of you to assume they killed off so many important people in Heavensward. There's no way. Their fans would never recover. Robin, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Race Velgar to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors were Robin and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. Speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I'm told he has not yet regained consciousness. But his mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow him to heal. You would do well to rest from your own ordeals. But surely... No. Sir Imeric is never long from Estinian's bedside and will send word the moment there are developments. If I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. It seems like we should be able to see him. To Fortom Manor. To the manor. Alfie, be like my servant did well. Alfie's grown a lot over the course of especially the last half of Heavensward. Alfie grew a lot.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Yes.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Not the time for pride.
Well,
or
we
keeping
cannot all be
score.
heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of
You
our
did
comrade.
fine.
For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Oh, so I guess it is time for
My
keeping
lord's command
score.
was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Stomped by our own servant.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from
It's
their
a little
exertions.
gross. It's a little gross.
I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which
has
respect
grown.
he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Odd. Robin, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alfie. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exalted by Hraesvelgar's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. You'll be okay? Of course he's gonna be okay. My friendship with Estinian began 10 years ago after we joined the Temple Knights. Stop going so fast. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow, who occasionally darkened his path. And so I may have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as life-threatening situations usually do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alpha No he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alpha No has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alpha No's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly. Better not. Better not. Yeah, we'll go to him.
Estinian!
There's no way he's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
Thank you. I am pretty
for
awesome.
my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
Of course he can. He wanted you to kill him.
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Stop mewling. Stop mewling, chat.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being. usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
Self-awareness of a cycle of vengeance.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Mm-hmm.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
And that's why it's always more important to save your friends than seek vengeance. Friends give you joy and vengeance won't.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
He's fine, chat. He's going to be fine.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Free and fair elections?
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
I mean, not ideal, but better than it
Church
was.
was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Prime Minister Imeric.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Gentle revolution. Didn't seem so gentle to me. Anyone remember the burning? The battles? The deaths?
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's
so
newfound
cool.
peace.
What a badass dragon.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
He yoinked my title. Hey.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
I'm real happy we gave his eye back. That was making me uncomfortable. Hey, look, I can fly, guys. I can fly. I'm flying. And Edmund has been our narrator. Chronicling the Dragonsong War's end. Look at all those volumes. The beautiful, long, epic chronicle of how a World of Warcraft player still can't fly in Final Fantasy. The helmet. I see it. Hello, Blue Dragoon. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a wandering hero wending his way toward the city on Dragonback. Welcome back, Robin. 'Twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard, at the head of the House of Lords. But these are questions for me to answer, and for you to nod to. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. And it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. There's the nod. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Robin, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. The Litany of Peace instead of the Dragon Song War. I like that. The Litany of Peace. It was hard fought and well earned. Struggle to achieve. Opposed by many, both Ishgardian and Dravanian. Up? Alright, I'm just gonna take a teleporter. There'll be one somewhere. Please stop. Okay, I'm fine stopping here. Oh, man. I'm teasing. I can tell I'm supposed to turn in the quest. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Don't worry. I would never do that to you. Oh my goodness. Chat's so mad. Take off your hats. Take off your hats. Spoke with Sir Imeric. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. That's so poetical, Alfie. What an amazing metaphor. A new, hopeful road with debris left over from this legacy. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Imeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Hmm. I recognize you. You're the Warrior of Darkness's partner. Wait, what? I just realized he's looking where we threw the eyes. Well, fuck. I thought this abyss was like the Mount Doom abyss. They're gone. The fuck is the point of throwing him over the bridge if someone can pick him back up? Fuck. All is proceeding as expected, then. There's nothing to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Is that Thencred spying on you? No, it's the other one. We saw her earlier spying on the Asians. Our favorite grandchild. There's Thencred. It doesn't matter. They'll play their part, and we'll play ours. Wild outfit? Because it's not Alfie. It's his twin sister. It's the good one. She didn't get new clothing from Tataru. Tataru made clothes for Alfie, but not for her. Shadow stirs. It's the good one. It is the good one. I've always liked her. Alfie was a friggin' twat for a long time, while she was off being productive and useful. And now Alfie's doing better, but she never had the bad period.